Right, hello. Welcome back to Carto. Ah, dang it, Cobalt, leave my door alone. Alright, back to Carto. Back to trying to find our grandmother in this land of strange and varied traditions. Let's boot up the game. We should be about halfway through, so we should be wrapping up today. Visuals. Humble games. There we go. Mole. FMOD. This is a game by FMOD. Oh great, now Shifty's getting in on the door business. Okay. Back to the desert. Not to be confused with the dessert. That is another wing of the the Chateau of Tales or whatever it was. Dang it, I can't remember what it was called. Wasn't it a pun of some description? I swear it was a pun of some description. Right. Yeah, excuse me. So, we have helped the desert nomads find an oasis. Or arguably make an oasis. Anyway, hello. I guess our drinking water is also a camel bath? I'm just going to not think too hard about that. Yay, water! Yeah, I kind of noticed that last time. There's camels in here. I would not want to drink camel water, but I suppose when you're in a desert this bad, you take what you can get. Hello. Water at last. I'm grateful to you, kiddo. You helped track down my the captain, and then helped her find the haven. You are an honorary water seeker as far as I'm concerned. Oh no! Okay, that's just the way forward. Whoa! Did you feel that earthquake? It could only have come from the volcano. Oh, we're going to go to the obligate volcano level then. There must be a major eruption brewing to feel it all the way out here. There's no rest for the wicked, I tell you. Out of the frying sand and into the lava. Drink deep of our new oasis. I think I'll pass, thank you. Wow. I always knew the haven was out there, but it still feels surreal to be here. We couldn't have done it without you. As soon as we track down some more beetles, I'll send messages out to the rest of our tribe to join us. And next on the list after that, water slides! Water slides. Okay. Wasn't there one more person around here somewhere? 2 more people. It's amazing. I'm going to need a bigger camp. And a boat. Yeah, there's probably going to be a snow level. Well. We don't even need a well anymore. Maybe we'll turn it into a wishing well and finally have a use for those coins. Ruby Flareon is here, screaming. But his screaming was captured by the sensor. Oh, hey, I can touch the cactus. You've learned nothing about these plants. Stop touching them. Okay. What's our map looking like right now? Ah, nice and square. So, we know the way to go next. Could actually possibly go back. No, too much snow. Too much snow. It's continuing to snow right now. I have to wear... I'm wearing 2 coats inside. Well, more like 2 hoodie weight sort of things, but still. The elders whispered of secret tunnels beneath the haven. Though, mind you, you might not find your way back once you enter. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to do. Because, you know, it's just the shifting sands. And although the shifting sands do shift, you don't actually change position, so it's really hard to get lost in these shifting sands. Okay. One more loop around. Camels. Talk to you. Got some little vegetation here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Stuck on the... whatever that is. Okay. Some stairs leading down to the darkness. Check it out. Yeah. Too much snow. Much too much snow. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Slate. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh wait, that's the boat. Are we gonna? I think we're gonna rejoin. What's her name? Also, I think we might be building an overworld so that we can return to these places later. Okay, so the desert is that way. Desert mountains. Path. We can jump across this now. This goes to the grassland. But I can't go to the grassland right now, I assume. No. Go to the boat. This was the... Oh, hey, it's, you were looking for me, and I was looking for you. And then I got sidetracked, going into, like, 3 different biomes. Hello! Carto! I was so worried when you didn't show up at our meeting spot, but it sounds like you've been busy. The storyteller told me you dropped by here on your way to the desert. Did you find any clues about your granny there? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I bet she's looking just as hard for you. Ah, you felt the ground shaking too? I thought it was just my lunch disagreeing with me until some books fell off the shelf. I don't know, it depends on how bad your lunch was. The volcano must be acting up again. The eruptions are quite a sight to behold. The sky darkens with a thick black smoke, and orange embers drift through it like snowflakes. That smoke might make the sky harder for your granny to navigate, Carto. I wonder if you can warn her somehow. I bet it's worth a try. Great! I bet we can find some clues in the volcano wing. I'll meet you there. Such impatience. I'm sad to say the volcano wing has been missing for some time. The chalet can be a bit unpredictable. Sometimes the rooms are where you expect it, and sometimes they go missing. If only I could visit the top floor again someday. Ah, please ignore me. Just the wistful yearnings of an old man. Anyways, I can't be of much help in locating the volcano wing. But I can usually find what I'm looking for if I read enough books. Ugh, ash and snow. That's, at least ash and snow isn't as cold as regular snow. But it is probably more likely to kill you. No better place to start. Okay, the little cartographer had come up dry looking for a granny in the desert. But she had other burning issues to deal with. How could she warn her granny about the volcano that was about to erupt? Before that, she had to figure out how to get there. It's snow, and ash. Snash? Let's see. It's the boat. Ah, I cannot inspect the boat. Ash is a strange thing to make you happy. Alright. That chalet is cursed, I tell you. While exploring its labyrinthine halls, I came across a floor sign bearing no number and an ominous question mark instead. I ran to the stairwell in a panic, only to discover that the floors above and below were equally unmarked. I saw rooms I'd never seen before on these unknown floors, and fled in terror from the shock. I will never return to that unholy place. This was... What was the name of it again? Doesn't say. Okay. The Water Seekers were highly revered in their tribe, being responsible for the survival of their people. This resolute group would seek out new water sources, often journeying far from home. Volcanoes are by definition the opposite of cool. If it was cool, it wouldn't be a volcano. Their senses were highly attuned to the desert, the Water Seekers, not the volcanoes, desert environment around them, so to aid them in their search. Once a new water source was located, their tribe would migrate to join them, camels and all. Well, I didn't expect them to leave the camels. The Gathering of Magic Boots. We've already read that. If you're a Navali, cryovolcanoes are still not cool. Question floor. Searching the sands. Hold on a second. Searching the sands. Still searching the sands. Still searching the sands. That's the front desk. Well, I seem to be getting hints about unmarked floors. Horror at the Story Chalet, yes. Came across a floor sign bearing no number but an ominous question mark instead. And the stairwell unpacked, only discovered that the floors above and below were equally unmarked. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh wait, these have markings. Ah, we found the volcano wing. First, the forest wing. Question floor. Let's see. Churb, the 256th Watcher. Many years before Churb became the 256th Watcher, Churb was a small, beardless Churb. Churb did not make friends easily, and would spend many afternoons exploring the woods by Churb's self. This book was apparently written by Churb. One fateful afternoon, Churb followed a sad hooting noise and found an owlet stuck in an animal trap. Churb freed the owlet, and disassembled the trap, turning it into a stretcher to carry the owlet until it healed. Churb and Churb's owl companion were never apart after that day, and now tend to mother together. Root routes. Mother's roots stretched across the forest as she grew, and far beyond. They grew along hidden paths, snaking their way into distant lands across the world. These paths were subtle and obscured to all but the most intrepid explorers. Only the trees knew how to access them, and they didn't speak much. Lempa, the 255th Watcher. Bearing an earthworm companion and a great big bushy beard, Lempa, the messenger, was chosen as the 255th Watcher. Lempa and his earthworm patrolled the wildwood for decades, steadfast friends and protectors of Mother. Of course, because Lempa's companion was an earthworm, in those decades they only managed to complete one circuit. Sadly, an errant sparrow snatched the earthworm from his shoulder, leaving him alone with the trees for the remainder of his watch. Although to this day, the countless progeny of Lempa's earthworm friend crawl beneath our feet, hungry for dirt and ready to help. I must have encountered one. The trees, they are speaking in Vietnamese. I think I found something. Volcano calendar. I had just about given up on finding the volcano wing when it appeared out of nowhere. This is such a strange building. Anyways, I think I found something helpful in this book. Have a look. The volcano is a popular tourist destination due to its temperate weather and world-famous spas. I'm not sure I believe that. Travelers can take the long way up, ascending its face over the course of several days, or hope to catch a run on a friendly member of its thriving mountain goat population. Though the fastest, most reliable paths up the volcano lie deep within the forest for those who can find them. Okay, so we're going into the forest again. It sounds like you can get into the volcano through the forest. If there's a path, I know you'll find it. No one is better at finding their way through the world. Because I have a magic map. Oh, you'd like me to go with you? I worried they'd just slow you down. I hate to split up again, but... You find your way around so quickly, and time may be of the essence. So hurry along without me, and in the meantime, I'll do some research for us here. We must do research. Okay. Good luck in the forest. I know you'll find the way through the volcano. Alright, volcano calendar. Burning truth, or a bunch of hot air? Volcanologists are divided on the accuracy of the scientific basis of the volcano calendar. Proponents of the calendar claim that it's been an invaluable planning resource for countless generations, while detractors dismiss it as a bunch of meaningless nonsense carved on a wall by some vagabond. In any case, residents of the volcano always seem to avoid disaster somehow, whether or not they're expecting it. Okay. Can't go down from here. And can't go sideways from here. Okay. Perhaps this'll work. Now. Okay. Up. Okay, this looks promising. Yes! The little cartographer knew where to go next. She'd find her way to the volcano through a path hidden somewhere in the forest. She bid her friend goodbye once more and headed back towards the wildwood. Nothing was going to keep her from her granny. Okay. Wood. Wood. Woody wood. See how Churb's getting along. I like Churb. Alright. Back in the forest. Ah, small one. A boon to see you, the finest navigator of these woods I've known. We're in need of your skills. We can't seem to find Churb. The new watcher. I'm not sure I'll ever get used to saying that. Niep and his vulture are getting a bird's eye view on from one of the bigger trees. Maybe they've seen something interesting? Niep is looking for sure one of the bigger trees. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do trees need social distance? Cobalt shouting, "Fox, fox, 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 fox," has been caught by the sensor. Okay, excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me. Hello. Chirp, absent. But vulture, see. Northeast, mother. With haste. Nice boots. And nobody's gonna mention that the trees are... Okay. Northeast, huh? Oh, hey, that was actually a square I haven't explored. Wait a minute, I've been here. Volcano path is elsewhere. Excuse me, trees. I assume this is Mother moving the trees. There's Chirp's owl. A medium-sized tree whose leaves have a strange yet familiar glow. Northeast, huh? Ah. Map. Forest with no markings. But honestly, that's not at all unusual in this place. Ah, there's Chirp. Hello, Chirp. Hooty tooty. Chirp, very glad to see you again. Though Chirp's been hiding, needed a break from watching Mother grow. She is very slow and very quiet. I miss Sparklies? Where were these so-called Sparklies? Tell Chirp of your travels. Have you visited other forests? Perhaps met someone who likes watching trees? Someone who needs a job? Volcano. Chirp visited it once when he was a sprout. Not sure how to get there, though. Perhaps Chirp can ask the Wildwood. Old Watcher has been teaching Chirp a bit of tree tongue. Rustle, 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 rustle. Rustle, 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 rustle. The Wildwood says something about a bee and a witch. How exciting. Rustle, 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 rustle. Chirp is still learning, apparently. They say a tree has an itch. Not sure what it means, but maybe you can scratch it? Chirp will draw you a reminder. Okay, actually, that looks like one of the trees that we will be entering. That we can enter. Chirp suppose it's time to rejoin Mother now. Everyone can stop looking for Chirp. I'll see you there. Chirp, you're going the wrong way. That's not the way to Mother. That's the opposite. Okay, like these things? Broken stone bearing part of an incomplete symbol. Oh, we already did this puzzle. This was the glyph, big glyph we had to build. Ah, okay. That tree is vibrating. So I'm guessing it has an itch. Like here. Ah. Ashes rain, skies darken, earth shakes. Cannot take you there, no. But paths exist, yes. Go deep. Down. Okay. Oh, okay. It has begun. Vas! Heck! Go away, Vas! Heck! Hide user on this channel. And your stupid spam, too. A small hole behind the tree blocked by thick branches. They look like they're scratching? The branches blocking the hole are too heavy to move by yourself. Taste for adventure and dirt. Paper airplane, boat carving. Okay, if I needed help moving a big strong thing, I would try to find a guy with a bear. Where would guy with bear be? We know approximately where the guy with the fox is. Oh. Vorngo! Go away, Homer Flynn with Vorngo. Let's see. Hide user. These are great names. It's a shame that they're, yeah, these are all great names. It's a shame they're wasted on spam bots. Okay. No, I think I have bearings of my own. What I need are his bare hands. Oh, wow. Something about that movement made me kind of dizzy. Wow. I don't usually get dizziness in video games. Hey, bird. Cool bird, I must admit. Large stone with strange symbol. Maybe down at the campfire? Pond. Gently splash some water on your face. Earthy. So, south from here. Wait a minute, there's another thing down there. Ah, more birds! Perhaps these birds are not puzzles, then. They're just birds to look at. Can I fix the roads? Let's see. Okay, fix the roads. Nah, but then then there's this thing separated off down here. Actually, it would probably be okay if I just moved it up here. Also, there's a thing here. I'm guessing that's what I need to find, but I'm going to check out the campfire first. Ah, yes, hello there. My dear girl, welcome back. The forest hasn't been the same without you. I know my tenure has ended, but I can't bear to leave just yet. Wait, where's the guy whose companion this bear is? The birds shall remain where they are. And I'm not talking about you, Furball. Anyways, Chirp still needs some teaching, and I'm enjoying the company of these animals. Volcano? That's a dangerous place, kiddo. But if you really want to go there, I think there's a tunnel underground. My mother's roots spread far, connecting places in unexpected ways. Is that what the new Watcher is you running around for? Can't say it makes a lick of sense to me, but what do I know? I'm just the old Watcher now. I can't keep up with you kids. I'm not much help these days, but I'm sure someone around here has the vigor. Bear. Hello, Bear. Thank you, Bear. Much appreciated. Okay. Can't go back up now. Right, back to worms and things. Okay, this thing. Let's see, where am I going from here? Somewhere new, okay. I didn't get to do the thing. Some text on the wall, but it's too dark to read. There's a torch there, but no way to light it yet. Bunch of torches. Okay. Lit torch. Light this torch. Light this torch. Okay, I guess I'm not going to get to go check out whatever that thing was by the river. Okay, let's put this back here in case we need it. So now I can pick up any of these. Okay, so what does this text say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The mountain is alive. Oh, there's still another one I haven't explored yet. Okay, so there's probably more torches to light. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This mountain is alive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Carto was covering a torch down there, apparently. Okay. Hold on, I can't pick that one up. I can't pick up any of these up anymore. Huh. Oh, in the map. Hold on a second. Each of these has a different number of torches in it. Okay, so this is 1. So this will be 2. This will be 3. And we're missing 4. No, that is 4. Why can't I count? Okay, 5. There we go. Hole. That does not look like a very friendly hole. But in we go. Yeah. Achievement unlocked. One with the woods. What was that? It was me, sorry. Is that a secret tunnel? Are you A guest? I have to tell Thumbo. Okay. Excuse me while I spy on all your stuff. A rotted wooden chest, maybe don't open it. Some strong containers that smell vaguely of food. Some mildewy shelves. A broom that looks like the old watcher's mustache. Thing here. Okay. Ash. A goat-shaped marking on the ground. Huh. I don't know that reference, I'm afraid. Well, hello there! Wow, Pinko wasn't kidding about the guest. Welcome to the world-famous luxurious Lava Lodge. We have all manner of superb facilities and the most scenic views of the volcano. Okay, it's Transylvania. We're honored that you've chosen to stay with us. We're usually quite full up with guests, but we can't seem to remove the rock blocking our entrance. Now it's French. It showed up during the last eruption just over there. We've tried pushing it, breaking it, and calling it rude names. It refuses to move. Anyways, the first night is free of charge. I'll let my siblings know you're here. They run the lodge with me. Attention everyone. We have a guest staying with us tonight. Let's take excellent care of her. Please have a look around. Just don't touch anything molten or bubbling. Okay. Paper. Minecart. A huge rock that seems mildly offended. Because they've been calling it rude names. And that's the way in. Okay. Strange smell of plants. They smell of sulfur, but so does everything else. I like that the rock seems mildly offended. Okay. Hello. Good day, ma'am. Please forgive my rudeness earlier. We just usually don't have guests. Arriving from our storage room, that is. But we're very happy to have you. If you need anything, my name is Pinko. I'm the youngest of the Palmer family. My siblings and I will make sure your stay is relaxing and comfortable. We'll also make sure that it contains an absolute minimum of lava-related injuries. May I give you a tour of our grounds? Sure. We're currently in our grand lobby, as you can see, and just below us you'll find our world-famous lava fountain. It's like a chocolate fountain, except instead of chocolate, it's full of deadly, face-melting lava. Please don't eat it. Okay, just down the ladder, beneath our very feet, I'll meet you there. Okay, what's this? Don't forget to sample our glorious lava fountain. I thought I was not supposed to sample the glorious lava fountain. I thought that was the opposite of what I was supposed to do. Strong electromagnetic field on the ground. Please avoid use of delicate instruments. Interesting. Interesting. I can't adjust any of these. Oh! Because strong electromagnetic field. However... 3 tiles. 3 tiles. So if I do that... There we go. Now, do I have any strawberries to dip in this lava? Spectacular, isn't it? Guests travel from all over to behold our lava fountain. Some of them throw coins and make a wish, but they usually just end up wishing they hadn't stood so close to the fountain. Please watch your step. Oh sure, we have eruptions sometimes. It is an active volcano after all. But there's no need for concern, ma'am. We follow our volcano calendar very closely. We always take the necessary precautions, and we're not due for an eruption anytime soon. 3, 2, 1... Oh. Dang it. Now that we all feel safe, let's continue the tour. I'm going to run ahead to make sure our geyser elevator is working. We weren't expecting guests so soon. I'll meet you back in the grand lobby. We'll head to the kitchen next. Yum. Red Hawk Magma. Why does it look so delicious? Rocks to sit on. Storage room's back there. Do not eat the lava, Cobalt. And do not pet the lava. Please observe, ma'am. Keep your arms by your sides and simply step onto the elevator. Just like that. We've had minimal scaldings, I assure you. Mildly offended Rock. Now entering Bird Canyon. If you're lucky, you'll be able to witness our birds migrating. Paper. Goat-shaped marking on the ground. Huh. Nah, I can't get over there. It is something they did there, but I'm not sure if it's a reference. A huge steamy vent smells like cooking? Presumably that's where the kitchens are. Various seasonings pungent. A kiln built with stones of all sizes. Impressive. A volcanic pineapple. Rare. Man. Plates so clean you can eat off of them, which is the point of plates, I suppose. This is our kitchen, also world famous, in which we prepare a variety of sumptuous dishes for our guests. You won't believe how few get sick. Middo is their head chef. She's a superb cook. Braised swamp yams, sour mountain nettles, crispy cactus leaves with goat butter. Here I go making myself hungry. Middo is just ahead in the dining hall. I wonder what amazing dishes she has in store for you. Shitty says a living volcano must make cooking very convenient. Okay, so. Right. Bump up. There we go. VHS tapes can be a little bit finicky, especially these days since all the VHS players are really old. A dining table cut from a single tree, elegantly set. Hello, man. You must be our special guest. I hope you're hungry, as I've already started preparing a most renowned dish, ash smoked honeybird. You're right to gasp. Because we're out of season, the ash blooms are a bit unpredictable, so it may take a bit longer than usual. We're at the mercy of the mountain, I'm afraid, but it will be worth the wait. I have all the recruitments prepped. I'm just waiting for the ash to deliver us our bird. Bird, no. No, okay. A huge steamy vent smells like cooking. So we're just getting a lot of singed birds right now. What is your question, Cobalt? Why do shrikes exist? Because evolution. Okay, so we've got to go all framed on this now. So we're cooking this bird by changing the land around it. We're cooking this bird alive, I might add. This is kind of a dark puzzle for this game. Okay. Mouth-wateringly morbid. Yes, ash-smoked bird. Well, we cooked a bird alive. I was not expecting that. Hello, I hear a live cooked bird. Wow, what a beauty! Guests don't usually catch their own dinner, but it's certainly faster. Thanks for the help. I can't wait to hear what you think. Have a seat and we'll be right back with the rest of your meal. So, did I get a new... Okay, so it's an upstairs piece, I'm guessing. We'll have the bird, I guess. A three-legged bird, by the look of it. Thanks to the mountain for this bounty. Let's dig in. Wait, where's what's his name? I bet I can eat more birds than you. Ready? Go! Okay. We're eating... How many legs does this bird have? Wow, you ate 20 smoky birds. So, what'd you think? You liked it. I just wish I hadn't had to... Yeah, I'm so glad you liked it. I think that was the best bird yet. Or best bird yet. We can continue our tour shortly. I just need a moment to digest. I'll meet you at the guest rooms. We don't have the guest rooms yet. Okay. Guessing. The guest rooms. Connect. Down here. Yes. Goat. Meh. The goats are unimpressed. The goat eyes you creepily with their creepy eyes. Just a moment, ma'am. Because goats have creepy eyes. They're weird and horizontal. I didn't expect you to beat me here. I hate for you to get lost in our palatial estate. Anyways, welcome to your quarters. We put you in the master suite, conveniently located directly above the hot spring. World famous, both. My brothers Indo and Ringo are waiting nearby to assist you. Okay. Make yourself at home. A stone slab covered in small stones and some bedding. A bed? A drawer full of pamphlets. Welcome to Goat Grotto, the smallest rock you've ever seen. Lava, nature's spiciest water. Hotel liability, and you. Honeybird, conserve or indulge? I'm going to say conserve. A cute little cartographer on the other side of a mirror. Okay. Hello. Good day. Ah, you must be our guest. I'm not sure how you made it here, but we're very happy to have you. You must be exhausted after exploring our many amenities. Would you like to rest briefly in our innovative slate bed? It's quite rejuvenating. Yes, that is the correct response. A look of pure excitement if I've ever seen one. Please lie down and make yourself comfortable. Let the rocks work their magic. Ah, are you feeling its effects? Well, I'm feeling something. The rocks stimulate your pressure points, relieving tension and transferring their energy into you. Ah, yes, stir that hot lava within you. Let it flow into each of your limbs, warming your core and massaging your muscles. There's nothing else quite like it. It can be a bit much for some guests, admittedly. But now you have the energy of the volcano coursing through you. The perfect time to enjoy our hot spring. It's just downstairs. So, a bed-like thing made by the devil. A startlingly lifelike carving of an ostrich. A goat-shaped marking on the ground. Huh. Ah, the hot spring appears to be dry. A comfortable chair with a stone pillow. 1 second, take a drink. A page. Brr. I apologize, ma'am. Our hot spring is currently neither hot nor a spring. It's more of a cold nothing, really. We're just waiting for the mountain. You know what they say, you can't rush warm water. Alright. Back up and let's take a look at this new piece. That'll go there. Now that hasn't immediately filled the hot spring, but it's opened up this way. No, it hasn't. What? Ah, okay. I need to rotate it. There. Wait, did I just rotate it so that it's... Okay, yes, it's connected. Alright. Is this soap? Okay, here I am. Hello, ma'am. This is our volcano calendar. Today's forecast says ashy with a chance of fireballs. Pleasant. Don't miss our hot spring. It's my favorite part of the lodge. We'll wrap up the tour once you're all warmed up. Okay, so solve the hot spring and we're good here. An ancient symbol is hewn into the rock. Looks like the water spout is clogged up there. We should be way more relaxed by now. Beware of whirlpool. Apologies if you've seen this sign too late. We should probably move the sign. Why is there a whirlpool there? There's no drain there, is there? Toiletries. Toiletries? Oops, you kicked something loose. Oh, is the... Okay. Well, the spring has sprung, but the hot has yet to heat. Perhaps Thumbo knows what's wrong. Did you check with Thumbo in the grand lobby? I'm a little underdressed. Well, there's the whirlpool, but... Let's see, what else is up here? Why are there so many owls around here? I think it's just a common trope. Zoom. Okay. I'm itchy, but I'm wearing so many coats that it's hard to scratch this itch. This is why I don't like winter. Why I don't just like putting more clothes on if I'm cold. Because it's uncomfortable. Welcome back. I received word that the water in a hot spring isn't very welcoming at the moment. Very welcoming. My apologies, our heater must be malfunctioning. I hate to ask this of a guest, but could you have a look at it? You seem to have a good sense of how things fit together. Think of it as a secret extra tour. I'll tell Pinkos to take a goat and meet you there. Oh, our heater is located in the center of the volcano. It's only accessible via goat. You'll need this orange key to get the goat started. Just pop it in its mouth and hang on. It's an orange key. Carrot, a key to start a goat. Okay. Wait, no, this is not the way. Yeah. Okay. And yes, I'm in the correct area. I just need to go underground. Anyway, down with winter. Meh. Meh. Volcano crater? Okay, so this goat is a parking space. Those bits are goat parking spaces. Got it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, ma'am. Thanks for helping out, ma'am. We're probably risking our lives, but you can't put a price on comfort. Let's get that heater fixed. You should be prepared for anything down there, ma'am. Fire golems, demonic goats, sentient lava. I've seen it all. Anyways, head on down and I'll read you the instructions from up here. Oh, thanks. Give the rope a tug when you get to the bottom. Cobalt says it would have been funny if there had been the sound of an engine starting. Are you at the bottom? Okay, listen carefully. First, head to the big wall at the back. Big wall at the back. Do you see the 3 switches? Flip the one on the left. Now flip the one on the right. Now do a little dance. Just kidding. Head to the middle and put your hands on the wheel. Alright, you're going to need to turn it. First, turn left twice. Turn right 3 times. Turn left twice. Turn right once. I may have been reading the wrong set of instructions. Sounds like we fully rebooted the system. Maybe come back up quickly? Is there anything else down here? Oop. Okay. That was something. The lava is filling up quickly. Oh! The volcano is going to erupt! We have to get as far away from it as possible. Oh! Oh boy, that hot lava is going to feel so good down my cold body. I assume. I hope I'm alive to collect all the smoky birds after it blows. People are nuts. Oh no, we must have read the volcano calendar wrong. That only ever happened 5 or 10 times before. I just got out of a slate bed. What's all this yelling about? We should probably take the goat. The goat is indifferent. Okay, that works. That was a biggin'. Whoa! So smoky. That hot spring's gonna be hot. No deaths this time. These people are nuts. What is with that guy's face? I can see why Carto is making that expression. Okay. So hot. So springy. I love it. So relaxing. That eruption inspired me. Blackened cave newt with fiery rock candy. Such a balm. I'm a slate bed man myself, but I can't deny the allure of the sweet, sulfury spring. Stone pillow. Ma'am, how did you like the tour? You liked it, apparently. Wonderful! Remember to tell your friends how safe it was. Whirlpool. Alright, let's. To our esteemed guest, we've received a package for you. Please pick it up in the grand lobby when you check out. Okay, so this cannot go next to the thing. Are there goats at all the parking spaces? Now, yes, that makes navigation a bit easier. Meh. Okay. Let's, probably get sucked down this whirlpool. Oh, just takes me up here. It's just fast travel. What kind of whirlpool takes you up? Okay, let's head to reception. Grand lobby, please. And pick up this package. Presumably it's from Grandma. Oh, hey, the thing's gone. Ah, there you are. This arrived for you. My Carto, did you see that eruption? What a sight. I just barely escaped. The volcano seemed to move at the last moment. How fortunate. Or perhaps you're getting better with your map? You clever girl. Maybe she's secretly a velociraptor. I hope you got away safely too. I'm not convinced anyone knows how to read that dang calendar. The smoke's making it a bit hard to navigate, and my engine is close to overheating. There's an iceberg at the edge of the world, and I'm going to swing by to cool things down and let the skies clear. Meet me there if you can. Love, Granny. Okay. To the worst world. Haha. Good news, I hope? We have some good news of our own. The rock is gone from our entrance. The eruption must have shaken it loose. I'm sure we'll be swarming with guests in no time. Hope to see you again, young woman. Tell your friends. Yes, unfortunately, snow. A device that broadcasts to everyone on the volcano. Are you ready to leave the volcano? Snow bad. I'll do a little bit more looking around. Ah, no. Has anything else changed now that the volcano is volcanoing? Nothing to do with this circle. Snow bad. The delicious red hot magma. Let's not eat that. This map feels very incomplete, so I'm guessing we'll come back here later. Snow sucks. Bird Canyon. If you're lucky, you'll be able to witness our birds migrating. Migrating and getting roasted. You know, that puzzle would probably not have come as naturally to me if I hadn't recently played Framed. Okay. Right, looks like nothing much has changed. Alright, man. To the grand lobby. Let's get out of the volcano. Then we'll have to go to the snow. Probably we'll stop by the whatchamacallit first. Alright, let's go. Minecart off the world. Okay. Volcanographer. Yep, back to the thing. No, snow not good. Snow bad. Also, gonna take a quick bio break. I will be back in a few minutes. Return. Okay. There's pro-snow propaganda in the chat. Okay. Right. Hello, hello. Let's go back into the old thing. Carto, hi. I'm so glad you're back. I could really use your help. I'm just feeling a little homesick. I thought I'd feel better if I could read about my island, maybe even find a way to sail back. But I can't find any books about it. The storyteller said he'd help me, but I think he forgot. I didn't forget you, whippersnapper. I've just been busy cleaning up downstairs. Someone made a proper mess while rifling through our collection. I'm sure she didn't mean it, whoever it was. Thank you for playing a game with nostalgic bird sounds. You're welcome, Cobalt. She was just eager and inconsiderate. Well, if you girls can get things squared away downstairs, we'll have some more time to help. I can look through our files and let you know what I find. Of course, we can do that. Can we do that, Carto? Please? You're so good at arranging things. Hooray! Okay, we're in. Just show us what to do. You know, this all sounds so similar to the book I'm reading right now. Ah, no matter. Follow me downstairs. Just a second, let me read the book in question. No, let me read the book. I got most of the books put away, but these boxes need to be moved. Oh, is this Towers of Hanoi? Can you transfer them from the left map to the right map? Just make sure to keep the small boxes on top of the bigger... Okay, yes. Right, it's Towers of Hanoi. I'll be at the front counter looking for our files for your sailing book. Just let me know when you're done. Thanks, girls. Okay. Oh, so when you say we're going to do this, you mean I am. Okay. Well, let me read the book. The little cartographer returned to the from the volcano only lightly singed. She needed to meet her granny on the iceberg and had no idea how to get there. But first, her good friend needed her help. Okay, Towers of Hanoi. Wait, is it just two? Or are there more in the other rooms? Okay, basement 1. Hey, you rearranged my nice logical organization. Okay. Alright, the story chalet. Nothing in this one. Nice. Don't forget to let the storyteller know you're done. Was that really it? Wait a minute. Read? Or read? No, drink. Curse you, snow outside my window! And also getting dark at 5:30. Visitors are often taken aback by the intensely positive attitude of those living on the slopes of the volcano. Its inhabitants claim to not fear death, allowing them to take constant risks and live happy, robust lives. Research shows that living on the volcano results in a much higher sulfur content in the blood of those tested. This sulfur worms its way into the brain, damaging the fear-sensing portion of the frontal lobe. I will not hug the snow, no. Ignorance is bliss, perhaps? I do not want the soothing darkness. I want the soothing light. I want the soothing light, and the soothing warmth. Wait, what? Why is this suddenly closed? Oh. So then... There we go. That works. Isn't this how I had it before? If the light is painful, then you put on sunglasses. Okay, I have finished the world's easiest Towers of Hanoi. Do you have a harder one for me or something? Finished already? Let me have a look. Fine box work, that. The next batch is ready for you. It's a shade trickier. Thanks. Okay, next batch. Okay. I've done this enough in black and white that it shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. There we go. This is, for some reason, this is like one of the classic video game puzzles. I don't know why. Maybe because it's just really simple and easy to grasp? Another batch done? Let me see. Impressive. Just need your help on one last batch. I'm almost done searching my files for your sailing book. Okay. Interesting. You can't even reach the top. Where do you even start? How are we possibly going to move all these boxes? Well... Hold on, these are new wings. Snow. And... Island, I think. Well. Well. We need the stack of boxes to be on the right. So if we can't move the boxes, we'll move the room. There we go. What? You're done already? Totally not cheating. Totally not cheating. No, this needs to be on this side. What? I thought you'd be at it for days. I have to see this for myself. Nice work. The enigmatic... no. Okay. Stop ruining my organization. There's so much about the culture of my island here. Vord, go! Go away, Mr. Russian. Or should I say, Mr. Bot? Hide user. Just one of these days, I'm gonna accidentally hide Cobalt or something. There's so much of the, about the culture of my island here. And some of our traditions happen on other islands, too. I always thought it was just us. Well, you can get like $5, $10 sunglasses at the grocery store that work just fine. Just make sure you get the polarized one. Wow. Now, where can we read about sailing routes? Come sail away, the origins of a tough tradition. Blue-haired girl who's always adrift. You will scream after buying sunglasses? Ruby says, Comrade, shut up. I say, Comrade, shut up. However, the censor has caught it. Ballistic goggles cover your face and are therefore hotter and stuffier. The regular sunglasses are much lighter and cooler. Shortly after her best friend, the little cartographer, left the Story Chalet, the blue girl's mind started to drift. She imagined her people back on her island laughing and fishing, and she missed them greatly. She made up her mind to return home to visit them and set off to sail. However, she was quickly thwarted by heavy ocean fog, and her compass stopped working. She tried several times in vain before giving up and sadly sailing back to the Story Chalet. Though she wasn't the type to give up so easily, the blue-haired girl decided that she would look through every book in the chalet until she found a way to navigate home. She headed downstairs and started rifling through the books. The Dirt of Luck. The Dirt of Luck, you say, huh? Come sail away, the origins of tradition. There's a reason why people of a certain tribe can never return home after they sail for their coming of age. It used to be that some who left would try to sail home only to be thwarted by the ocean or bad weather. Their families would never know the truth of what happened or assume they didn't want to visit. By following this new tradition, parents can better prepare for the pain of never seeing their children again. It will never be easy, but they'll know what to expect. A tough but needed tradition. Let's see. Let me read about snow before I read what is probably the special book. Ever-shifting icebergs. Not only is iceberg dwelling a demanding lifestyle choice, but an entirely unpredictable one. Running into a friend might be the last time you see them for a while if the icebergs don't drift together soon again. Residents install supply boxes of essential tools and food, i.e. sea pickles, on every iceberg in case anyone were to get stranded. No, snow bad. Luwak's lifelong legend. The legend of the seventh iceberg has been passed down for countless generations. What was once an ancient document lives on only in story, recounted by the archaeologist Luwak, to whomever will listen. The story says that the iceberg contains a treasure to improve the lives of all people living at the edge of the world. Legend though it might be, Luwak has dedicated his existence to finding this treasure and never giving up hope. Snow bad! Okay. The dirt of luck. Spending their days living within and full of soil, most earthworms are experts on the matter. Shitty says, is snow good? Yes, that's why we say snow good. Snow good is no good. It is said that you give soil to a worm, they can point towards its source. Okay, though not all worms are created equal, and some are more accurate than others. Many have been led astray by an over-eager yet unskilled worm. But for those looking for a little help finding their way home, the right worm can be an invaluable companion. I have worm. Come, I have worm. And you have dirt. Look at this. There's a way to navigate the ocean using soil from your destination. I'm glad we grabbed some before we left. Now we just need a worm to sniff it out. I have worm. Wait, you had a worm on you this whole time? Gross. But also, yay! We have everything we need. I think it's time to sail back. I know I'm not supposed to, but I just need to see everyone, even from afar. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carto. I was so wrapped up in my own feelings I didn't even ask about yours. Did you find out anything about your granny? How was the volcano? Oh, a letter from your granny. May I read it? I'm so glad she's safe. She wants to meet you on an iceberg. My people have spoken of such a place, near the edge of the world. I don't know how to get there, but perhaps they do? We are already headed back to the island, so we can find out more there. You can ask around, and I'll do some snooping. What do you say, Carto? Will you come back to my island with me? Yes. Great, let's get back to the boat. I did a lot of reading while you were gone, and it was great. But it turns out the theater of the mind can't beat the spray of salt water on your face. What about the feeling of seasickness? I get seasick, by the way. On the actual sea, mind you. Lakes and stuff I'm generally fine with, but the actual sea, yeah, I get seasick on large boats. Well, medium boats. I've never actually been on a large boat. Small boats, I'm okay. Large boats I've never tried, but medium boats like ferries and things, yeah, I get seasick. Granted, I've only been on them twice, but I'm 2 for 2 on seasickness. That's with taking seasickness pills. I'm excited to get back out there. I'm not afraid of seaweed, I just get seasick. I know that look in your eye. You girls are headed off to adventure. Well, don't forget to stop by the chalet whenever you're in the neighborhood. We're always good for a new story. The little cartographer and her friend were to set sail. They'd return to the island where they began, with the help of a wriggly companion. And somewhere far beyond that, Granny's iceberg loomed large. No. I was, the only time I've been swimming in the ocean, it was a coral reef. There wasn't seaweed there. However, I was on, the beach in Los Angeles once. And some seaweed had washed up there. So I touched that. But I wasn't swimming at the time. Let's cruise. You take the soil, I'll take the sail. And we'll keep a close eye on your worm buddy. Shiana and Carto, back on the high seas. Okay. You know what's a bit scarier than touching seaweed? Swimming over stingrays. That I have done. And also, swimming in water where you can't see the bottom, which I have also done. Even though it was probably just a couple meters out of sight, it was still out of sight. Although I'm not as freaked out about it as some people are, it's still kind of freaky, yeah. Okay, it's so good to be sailing again. Okay, the worm is pointing to the southeast. I don't think your map will help us this time. That's what the worm... what's that worm up to? Now, which way do we go? Southeast. You have a pet stingray? Yeah, I suppose de-stung stingrays, like in an aquarium touch tank, are safe to touch. Once I went to the Idaho Aquarium, and there was a touch tank there, and there was this one bat ray that really liked to rub up against your hand. That was the highlight of my time in Boise. Okay, southeast. Can do, Captain Carto. However, just swimming over stingrays in the wild is a scary experience. It's getting kind of foggy. Okay. What? North. You want me to go north? Why are you writing the word N instead of just pointing north? There was a shark in the Boise touch tank. It didn't want to be petted, though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go north. Hey, that was easy. We made it. That's my island, all right. Well, who's that out there? You girls look familiar. We're just mermaids, sir. You've never seen us before. Oh, that makes sense. Carry on, then. Phew, that was close. Okay, now we just need to get past the reef. Any tips? What? Turn around, we're headed toward a dead end? Let's split, divide the boat into 2 pieces, sail toward 11 o'clock? Okay. Worm. What? What? Worm, what are you... What? How? Why? How? What? It's just... The worm is currently subdividing. Okay. Sail towards 11 o'clock. Why do we need... Oh, because reef. We're in the lake? Okay, now this is just ridiculous. Okay. Even the worm appears to be confused. Ruby says it underwent mitosis. Well, how do we wrap this up? Something to do with a hook? All of the above. That doesn't feel right, but I'll give it a shot. Nope. We may have to pay closer attention to that worm. Let's try that again. Looks like a question mark. So it goes up, right, down. Sail clockwise and then go straight? That doesn't feel right either. What? What is the worm on? It's on my inventory board. All of the above? I don't get it, but... Sail towards 7 o'clock, then turn clockwise, go straight and throw the hook? Well, it's worth a try. I'm not sure how that worked, but we made it. Great job, everyone. I can't believe we're finally back here. You and your squirmy friend are quite the team. Carto and... Earthworm Wriggles. Carto and Wriggles! Okay, let's split up and look for clues to the iceberg. Presumably, we will encounter monsters and have to go through a Scooby-Dooby Doors segment. We can meet back here when we have some info. I'm going to stay out of sight, since I'm not supposed to be back here. I know it's just a tradition, but it's important to my family. See you back here in a bit, Carto. Alright. This is as I left it. However, there's new stuff. These will be the ocean things we were at. Okay, so the lake is going to get much bigger now. I guess just move everything up. There we go, I guess. Left side? But then it would run into these planes. Oh no. That didn't really improve anything, but whatever. What if I feel like the village belongs down here. But the pier needs to be on the north, at least in theory. Oh, this house is separated from everything. Here, you can go here. And this can, I don't know, go here. I guess that sort of makes sense. Alright, let's go looking around. These trees are not as polite as the ones in the wildwood. They do not move out of my way when I'm trying to pass. I do not have any SCP, whatever that is. Okay. Not seeing anything particularly new there. It's the dirt. Hello. Wacka 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 wacka. This sandpiper won't stay still. I just want to show it this cool stick. Yeah, I see how you want to show it the cool stick. Ahoy! Little one. Oh, there's Shianon. Hope your travels have treated you well. Yet again, your timing is fortunate, for our fishing festival is upon us. I call it a fishtival, but don't tell my wife. Urgh. Anyways, the fishtival will be held by nearby at Big Fish Lock. We'll have a fishing competition, and outsiders are always welcome. If there's a fishing mini game, I'm going to. They won't let me enter since I'm a fisherman by trade, but that means I get to be the host. What an honor! I'm so excited for the fishtival. Bottle of pills that can cure literally any sickness or injury. Clearly, we need to find out how to make more of them. It's nice to see you again. I was just wondering if we would have any visitors competing this month. I do not want to compete in your fishtival. My little lady here is growing up so quickly. I'm sure she'll be slinging fish like her father before I know it. No one's inside. Salty snack of minnows drying in the sun. Oh, hello again. I trust your travels have been fruitful. Have you encountered your dearest son, perchance? Afraid not. I suppose chances were slim. Besides, last we heard from him, he was headed to the end of the world. We'll find him next time. But that was many years ago. I hope he brought something warm to wear. Oh? Do you like cold weather? No! I'm told it builds character. Are you a descendant of Calvin? I think she'd like to visit there, love. I recognize the twinkle in her eye. Our son had it too, the look of adventure. Well, a good map of the ocean might lead you there. And it so happens that I donated one as a prize at the fishing festival. Let's go fishing. You just have to find all the lost fish and lead them home to your net. I feel like you'll be good at that for some reason. Best of luck at the festival. I'll be rooting for you to win that ocean map. Okay, so it sounds like I don't actually have to do any fishing. I just have to lead the fish. That I think I can do. Okay, and there goes Shiana. Clam soup. No, no fishing minigame. Have we met before? You look very familiar. You remind me of a mermaid I saw recently. Except it had a sailboat for a tail and 2 heads. Very strange. Drink water. Alright. Yes, Cobalt. Yes, I'm vaguely aware of that, and I tried to ignore it as much as possible. Hello. Thank you again for accompanying Shiana. It was so kind of you. I hope she's doing well and feels our love for her, even from afar. We think about her all the time. Did you girls sail the whole archipelago? She's a born adventurer. I knew she'd take to it once she got a taste. She just had to get out of her comfort zone. Please give Shiana my love. Hey kid, you're back. Is Shiana with you? Of course she isn't, dear. You know the tradition. Ah, yes, of course. Well, please give her a big, huge Blair hug if you see her. We miss her dearly. Have you traveled back here for the fishing festival? It only happens a few times a month. Oh, a few times a month. We have a competition there. I'm happy to loan you a rod and bobber in case the mood strikes you. Please don't make me fish. Please don't make me fish. Just let me arrange maps. Come fish with us. Let's see. A leafy plant with a delicate fragrance. A bubbling pot of seafood stew. Apparently near Automata has a fishing quote-unquote minigame. Wizard of clay pots. Seashell necklace. What a huge animal. You can barely believe how big it is. I mean, I've seen an actual bear now. Let's see. And there's... Alright, I guess we're going to go meet Shannon again. Who's right here. Hey. There's the Blair hug, I guess. Aw, was that from my dad? I really miss everyone, but I'm glad I got to see them from afar at least. Okay, so, to find your granny, we need to get the iceberg. To find the iceberg, we need an ocean map. And to get an ocean map, we need to win the competition of the fishing festival. The Fishtival. Right? Yep. Great! Well, we know the plan. Let's get fishing. The festival takes place in the Big Fish Loch nearby. It's our biggest loch, or lake. You can probably guess what it's shaped like. I still don't want anyone to recognize me, though. Are you going to put on glasses and a mustache? Oh, I have an idea. I'll be right back. Hey. Hi, Carto. I'm Rhiannon. There's no way they'll recognize me now. I'm ready to go. Let's head to Big Fish Loch. It's the fishy-looking lake nearby. Okay. Is everybody in position? Wait, what am I doing? This lake doesn't look much like a fish to me, but okay. He's drawing a fish. We have 2 outsiders in the competition this time. Very exciting. Best of luck to you, Rhiannon and friend. Once you experience your first competition, you may be hooked. And don't worry, our prizes are safely locked away. Ha! Our rules are the same as always. First one to collect every type of fish wins. Let's begin. My dad gave us a couple fishing rods to use. This one's for you. He didn't even notice it was me when he handed them over. I always forget how relaxing this is. I hate fishing minigames. Even when the stakes are high, it's just nice to just slow down. I think fishing is boring. And I don't like hurting the fish. I remember when my dad taught me to fish. He never caught anything himself, so I'd throw back any fish I caught before he saw them. I didn't want to make him feel bad. Just throw your rod in anywhere. It's so relaxing. Can I throw the whole rod in? No fish biting right now. Okay, where's something that looks like a fish? I see birds, but no fish. Hello. Here, fishy, fishy. But, no, that's not what I want. I remember teaching Shauna how to fish. She just couldn't get the hang of it, the poor thing. Cast, wait, reel. It's so simple. I don't think she caught a single fish, but she never stopped trying. Where are all these slippery fellas? Ah. My husband says that fishing is a game of strength, but I don't think he's ever won that particular game. I think fishing is all about reading the lake. Just picture the fish you want to catch and go for it. Picture the fish you want to catch, huh? Okay, this is a head. This is probably a tail. Hi. I love fresh fish. This one won't grow up to be a picky eater, believe me. I won't stand for it. Eyes, collars, livers. They're good for a growing girl. They taste of the pure wild sea. Yum. Fish bits. Fish, 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 fish. There are 4 types of fish in this lake. I drew them for you. Okay. 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 This lake has some strange fish. But thank you. Don't show anyone else. It's a secret. You have to give it back after the competition. Okay. You caught all the fish types? I drew them perfectly. I suspect you have. Hello again. Take it from a 5-time champion. The secret is choosing the best worm. No, my worm is staying off this hook. Well, and reeling in your rod the moment you see your bobber bobbing. Reeling in your rod when you see a bobber bobbing. Ahoy hoy. Our prizes are just over there. 1 ocean map and 1 gardening lesson from Kalan. Alright. So. Here's a good place to be. Excuse me while I separate this from everything. The first fish is simple. Although I think I need to flip it around. Fishing minigame. Do I have a favorite fish? I like sharks. Those are a type of fish. Oh, it barely got away. Dang it! I hate fishing minigames. Why? 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 Why must there be fishing minigames in every single game? Why? I caught a strange catch. Oh, a secret piece 1. Well, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I've arranged this. Okay. Ah, none of this. Okay, this is not right. Okay, so let's start on the top left. So, okay. I think this is right. No. Needs to be longer. The waters are stirring. Okay. I caught a green glover. A fish that fits snugly in your hand. Okay, next. Okay, up 1. Okay, down, and then I need to look at the thing again. Okay. Right angled. No. Cobalt says sharks are very good. Why? Have you tasted them? Don't eat sharks. They're top-level predators, which means they accumulate, they biomagnify things like lead. Okay, the waters are stirring. Milko's Goby. Golden fish with a subtle confetti pattern. Okay, next. Next we have a very tall fish. Okay. Cobalt wants to ride a whale shark. Who needs a boat when you have a whale shark? Someone who would prefer to ride above the water. Okay. I need to... Cannot keep these weird shapes in my head. Okay. No, what have I done wrong? Okay, I'm guessing this needs to be longer. The waters are stirring, okay. I caught a carp diem. Consider yourself seized. A fish that looks ready to seize its prey. Okay, last one. Last one. I'm done with the stupid fishing competition. Okay. Okay, just a right angle and then up, I think. No. No. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this down. I've gotten the right angle around. Okay. Yeah, this should be here. This should be here. Okay. Make it longer. There we go. The waters are stirring. Blue Bandit. Done. It seems someone may have caught all the fish types. Come turn in your catch and let me check. Okay. Hello. Please let me end this competition. Let me take a look at these fish. I should have looked at the fish, by the way. Yep, they're indeed from this loch, and one of each type. The winner of the competition is Rhiannon and her friend. The prize is yours. I have won the fish competition. That guy's short. It's been great seeing you again, kid. But I imagine you have other islands to visit. Especially with that fancy new ocean map you won. I have so much I want to ask you about Rhiannon. But I suppose her life is her own now. Tell me though, is she well? Is she happy? That puts my mind at ease. Thank you for being such a good friend to her. You're welcome back anytime. And you too, Rhiannon. Quite some fishing skills you displayed as well. You must have grown up on an island. Might I ask which one? Looks like you guys are eager to find your next port of call. I don't blame you. It's a big ocean out there. The sea will bring us together again if it wills it. Farewell. So Cobalt likes dragonfish, butterfly fish, or burterfly fish, apparently. And gulper eels. Gulper eels are kind of freaky. Like, basically everything in the deep, deep ocean is freaky. Hey, Carto? Thanks for doing that with me. I was really happy to see that my parents and everyone else were doing well. Even if my dad still can't catch a fish to save his life. You helped me get home and reunite with my people. Now it's time for me to help you do the same. We are going to find your granny. I just know it. To the edge of the world, iceberg ahoy. I would not want to live in the deep ocean. No! Achievement unlocked. Fish Festival. We made it. Do we have... Couldn't we have spent some more time on the warmer parts of the seas? Wow, it's so beautiful here. It's white. I've never seen snow like this before. It's so peaceful and so cold. Better keep the boat moving before it freezes in the ice. You want to start looking for your granny, I'll come find you once I've found a safe place to dock. I'm probably going to wind up in some other land entirely. That seems to be the way this goes. Hello. Hum-de-dum. I come here to gather food, but I didn't expect to gather a new friend, too. You don't look nearly warm enough, little snowflake. Please take my scarf. It should keep you toasty. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I have plenty more where that came from. We all need to support each other to live in a harsh place like this. You look like you traveled a long way to get here. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for. Why are there plants on an iceberg? I have no idea. If you ever need more scarves, you know who to come to. Well, Cobalt, then clearly you need to find this woman who didn't give me her name. At least I think it's a woman. Okay, map. What else do we got? More map. Yep. A decaying wooden bridge. Doesn't look safe to cross. Okay. Well, there are ways around that. Okay, Rhiannon's naffed off. Why are there plants on an iceberg? Okay. Oh, there's... Okay. Okay. Now we've left grid squares behind. Try not to form a full line? Huh? Ah! That sort of works. With this something, anyway. Opens up a new area. I've never been good at jigsaw puzzles. Probably mostly because I've never played it. Okay. That just gets me back to where I started. Play more Tetris? This is not anything like Tetris. Ah. Hello. Good tidings. It's nice to see a new face. I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a pickle. I seem to have left my backpack behind when I was eating lunch, pickles and all. I was on the other side of the mountains, across the bridge. But now I need the tools in my backpack to fix the bridge, and, well, you can see the pickle. My backpack should be near the storage shack by the mountains. If you can return it to me, I'll share my pickles with you. Pickles are nice, but I think I've read about this, and it's sea pickles, which means that, I think it's what we know, more commonly known as sea cucumbers. Okay, backpack. Snowy storage shack, sealed up soundly. Okay, that bit was fairly easy. Here is your backpack. You did it, you clever Cornican. Now let me just grab my tools and... Bridge, bridge, bridge. He didn't do anything. You just put a cup... Okay, there we go. Good as new. Or at least not so old. Ever since the goats migrated to warmer pastures, we've had a deal of a time getting over the mountains. So these bridges have become our lifelines. I need to tend to the other bridges, but I'll owe you a gherkin. So this guy's all about pickles. I like pickles. I do like pickles. Not a fan of eating sea cucumbers, though. Okay. Alright, Cobalt, go and eat pickles. So... Ruby Flareon detests pickles. But pickles are great! Granted, I mostly like just... There's just a couple... I mostly like the Vlasic dill pickles. Those are... I like those. Not necessarily a fan of other kinds. Okay. Let's get onto this tile. Hold on a second. Okay, to bridge. Now. No, that doesn't work. Actually, so this is all one thing. This no longer fits. Okay. No. No. Okay. Can I get to that other bridge? I know I must be able to. Somehow. Let's get off this particular piece. That's a start. And then... Yes! I have found... sign. Caution, slippery ice ahead. Okay. So first... No. Okay, what happens if I go onto the ice? Ah, okay. Diagonals. Okay, I think I need more ice. So to get to more ice, I need to... find another map piece. Just somewhere. You are ill, Cobalt. That is why your pickles are weird, most likely. Dang it, there's no bridges here. Okay. No. What if I just... Yeah. Get back over here. Okay. Now, it's a bridge, but it's not to the right place. Okay. There we go. But now there's no bridge over there. Across that. Okay. If I were to be here, can I... Yes, I can connect to... No, that's not where I need to be, though. Ew, vinegar. Okay. What kind of land is this? No, that does not fit. Okay, so that fits together like so.
Okay. Shifty's figured it out.
He's much better at puzzles than I am. It seems. Okay. And no, that's not going to work. How did we... There was a bridge connecting that spot. How did we do that? Like that. Okay. So now I can get over to the hut, at least. And then the hut... Okay. Now I'm on the wrong side of these mountains. Man, how do people get around here without magical map powers? How about just don't drink vinegar? I think that's a much better safety warning. Okay. So I need to get to that bridge with the 3 bushes. Remember that this bits together like so. Let's see. I got here somehow. What part is that? I need to get back to where I started, I think. No, that doesn't actually work. That'll get me back to the sign. Will also get me back to the sign. I think I've got something. Okay. Here. Now, move this out of the way for a second. Move this over here. Now, I can get onto the bit with the 3 bushes. Hello. Did I run into Luak on my way back? He fixed up the bridge and then ran off mumbling something about pickles. Oh, that was Luak, huh? Okay. So now, I need to remember how this fits. Just like this, actually, I think. There we go. So, map piece. Ah, hello there. If you make me fish again, I'm going to riot. You must be the newcomer. Word travels fast around here. Unlike our icebergs. You see, our icebergs actually move pretty slowly. They separate and drift around, so sometimes sometimes for a few hours, and other times for days. And they always drift back together in a different shape. Luak says there are 7 icebergs, but we've only counted 6. But he's a great archaeologist and a keen survivalist, so I believe him. We all chip in around here. Tekuk protects us from the ice beasts. Alusi made me this jaunty shirt out of pine needles and furs. And I've sailed the entire ocean, so I help track the movements of the icebergs. I'm sure you'll figure out your role if you decide to stick around. I'm always keeping an eye out for that 7th iceberg. One day. A clever setup for ice fishing. Perhaps you'll catch a few sea bream. I approve of puns. Okay. Now, I have a new piece. Can I fit all these together in a sensible way? Guessing no. Ah, that's a new type of terrain. That can fit there. This can fit here. Yes, cobalt. I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. Okay. So. I'm guessing that I can't just waltz into here. I mean, there's a gate. Oop. I found the head of a snowman. Who decapitated him, I wonder? Okay. It's locked from the other side. Okay. So, then. What I need to do is... This is not where I want to be, I don't think. Alright. Why are there trees on the iceberg? I could not tell you. Why does the world rearrange itself when I rearrange maps? Dang it. Yeah. Dang it, I thought I had this figured out, but no. No, I do not have a head for movements like this. Did I just... No, I undid this, apparently. Oh, because it can't do that. Okay. There we go. That'll get me to the ice. Ice, ice, ice. Now I just need to find the baby. Because, you know, ice, ice, baby. Let's see. That's not fit like that. Okay. Nice. Ice. 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 Oop. Right. This is something. Okay. That'll just get me back to where I started. If I do this. That just doesn't really link up. Okay, what can I link up down here? Yep. Here we go. Well, I've got to a place. Here we go. Hello there. Yeah! I'm not sure if she's scared or not. Huh? What'd you miss? Just me messing around with icebergs. You're not an ice beast. You're not a beast at all. Phew! I almost soiled my furs. You look like you've been jostled about by a beast, though. Hold still for a moment. Let me bandage you. Have you heard Luak's legend yet? He's our leader and a renowned adventurer. He says that one day we'll find a precious treasure on the fabled 7th iceberg. Treasure hunters travel great distances when they hear our legend, but most lose hope after a time and leave the iceberg. I hope those of us left still hold, I suppose those of us left still hold some hope in our hearts. Is the legend what brought you here, young traveler? No. I see. Treasure means something different to us all. I'm sure you'll find yours. Just microphone. Me, I'm hoping for some help with my hunting. My spear is getting blunt from all the ice beasts I'm battling. Or doodling in the ice while I keep watch for them. Well, you're all bandaged up. Stay cozy out there. Okay. Let us open all the doors. So that we don't have to mess with that again. This one is locked. Why? Why would you lock the door from the outside? Why? A higgy hut. A storage structure made out of wood. For wood. Another higgy hut. A lovely warming fire. What a treat. Dum-dee-dee. I hope you're enjoying the scarf. How do you like my new one? I knitted it together just now. Oh, it's just how I contribute to the community. Everyone finds a way. As for your contribution, well, I can see that you have an amazing sense of direction and never seem to be lost. Oh, I am very lost all the time. Perhaps you can help Luak on his treasure hunt. I'm sure you've heard of it by now. What do you think the treasure could be? Me, I'm hoping for a material of impossible warmth. Even with these gloves, my hands keep going numb while I'm knitting. Can't wait for those balmy palms. All great things are worth waiting for. Perhaps those of us left understand that better than most. Okay. Anything else? What's this? Various containers of frozen and fermenting foods. Alrighty. Hello, Luak. Hello. We meet again. And wouldn't you know it, I just gave away my last pickle. Ugh. By way of apology, let me tell you about this base we're in. It connects the various biomes of the iceberg, one beyond each gate. So regardless of where the icebergs drift to, we can easily connect to them. How's that for some ice-cold facts? It's often easier to get around if you start from this base. Good luck. Where am I trying to get to? Oh, the new map, of course. Okay. Ah, right. No, that doesn't work. That does, though. Okay, but let's explore that bit first. Nothing, but there's fog in there. Presumably that means that the contents will change. These are all Tetris shapes. Let's see. Ooh, a tower. Hello again. I'm impressed you made it here. I thought only Luak dared navigate the foggy narrows. Well, they're just narrow and foggy. Sometimes he joins me here to study the old lighthouse. He thinks it might be related to the 7th iceberg, since we're too far out for most boats. I can't navigate the fog myself, so I usually drift over on an ice floe. I've been studying the patterns of the currents ever since I arrived here. Just today, I found this beautiful piece of paper washed ashore. Hey, perhaps you can make use of it. Map piece, map piece. I've been trying to float a message back to my home island for years. I left there more than a decade ago, but I still miss my people sometimes. Ah, you must be the sun. They have a rule where you can never return once you sail for your coming of age. This wooden boat. I don't believe it. I don't recognize this carving work anywhere. My mother made this. Did you visit my home island? Did she send this along for me? Yep. This means the world. Thank you dearly. Although I can't see my parents again, knowing they still think of me too. Well, it warms my heart, even in this frigid place. I don't know what a great stroke of fortune brought us together, newcomer, but thank you. I can feel the love of my people from across the sea. Thank you again. Okay, so what do we have? An abandoned lighthouse forgotten even to the sea. Okay, so now I have... It's different. So Luak is over there now. Second, can I... Yes! Open this gate! Open the gate! Let me in! Okay. There. That should make things easier. So now I can... Well, I can explore this side of the misty things. And find nothing in particular. Now I can connect to here. I've been so busy fixing bridges, I must have been neglecting the monolith. I don't usually let the snow pile up like this. You wouldn't know, and wouldn't you know it, I left my backpack with tools in my afternoon tea. I know I wasn't even good for a measly pickle last time, but could you possibly grab my backpack from the windy woods nearby? The weather picked up just as I finished, and I couldn't even stand up. But you seem to make it here just fine. What do you say, help an old man out again? Sure. This doesn't look... Is this really a monolith? By a blanket of snow. Okay. So, woods. Woods, woods, woods. Okay. A weather vane clinging on in a heavy wind. Okay, to the base. Actually, let me check something. Okay, so the wind always blows from the north. So I need to approach from the north. Okay, to the base. To the base, to the base, to the base, 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 to the base, to the base, to the base, base, base. The only sensible part of these icebergs. Okay. So, now I need a bridge into... bridge into the forest. And this should do. Hopefully. Maybe. Please. Okay. Forest. So now I can connect to this. And connect to this. Okay, so this will blow me from the north. Ah, great. I missed it. Okay. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Hold on. I don't need to actually connect to... Okay, so no. And now... Let's see. So I was like this. So I need to be rotate 180 degrees. No, it changed my position. Got it. Okay. Now then. Get out of the windy forest. No! Stop that. There we go. Okay. Now then, I feel like I need to get back on the ice. Let's cross the bridge. Bridge. And connect to the base. From the base to the ice. And let's see what that red thing is. Presumably, it's a scarf. Then... No, that doesn't work. Unless... Do this? No. What about... No. My piece is getting really scattered. Okay. Now, can I get to... That fits, actually. Let's see. Here we go. Found... Ooh, somebody's hat. A beanie. A comfortable woolen beanie. Backpack that smells of ancient burlap. A smiling snowball. Winter scarf. A fuzzy thing to keep your neck toasty warm. Okay. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Now, can I, from here, get back to base? No. Ah, yes. Yes, I can. Back at base. And don't need bandage this time. Hiya. I know that wistful look, young traveler. You must have chatted with Taro? He loved him like family here, but he missed his real family back home. His wish for the treasure has been a way to communicate with them. I hope he gets his wish. I'm still holding out for some hunting help. We're overdue for an ice beast pack. Okay. So. Need to move this over. How did this connect? Just like that. Doo-doo-doo. Are you looking for Luak? Last I saw him, he was headed toward the ancient monolith. He always comes back from there brimming with new ideas. I wouldn't recommend following him, though. It's just next to the Windy Woods. They'll blow you right over. Okay, I've already navigated the Windy Woods. Oh! You found my backpack. My thanks. Just as soon as I brine some more pickles, they shall be yours. Promise. In the meantime, I just need a moment to clear the snow off the monolith. Back to its glorious self. Do you see the patterns? Many icebergs ago, our ancestors had to abandon this place. The climate had changed and become inhospitable. It's pretty inhospitable now. It said they left a treasure behind, one of impossible value and use. My people found our way back here and found a new ways to survive. I've been looking for the treasure ever since. I still believe that we'll find it when we find the fabled 7th iceberg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spots, huh? Okay. When I don't know where to look next, I come to this monolith for inspiration. I feel as if these patterns left by our ancestors are a clue. Each side of the monolith has a different pattern. Perhaps you can make sense of them. Okay. Alright. Okay. Overlaying, huh? Possibly. Okay. So. Up. Up. Right. Up. And then right. Down. Okay. Okay. So. I'll have to mark this by the bridge position, I think. So. This will be B and W for bridge northwest. And then bridge northeast, B and E will be up, up, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then bum, bum, bum. Okay. So B S W. So, dot, dot, dot. Just copying down these down in my notebook. Dot, Dot. 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 Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. And that was BSE, not BSW. So that was Bridge Southeast, Bridge Southwest. No. Bridge Southwest is 3 things. Okay, so I'm guessing that at the end point of each of these things is something we have to pick up and bring back here. Right. What do you have to say? Yes, I have looked at the monolith from different angles. 3 mysterious patterns. The 3 mysterious patterns. Okay. Okay, so assuming we start from the monolith. I'm not sure what to make of these, because they're all diagonal. These are diagonal connections. Maybe we start from the lighthouse. Where are you going? This is a rare and precious moment. These patterns on the monolith so glorious and so different from every angle. Okay, so... No. No. You're not going to let me cross the bridge either, I assume. No. These patterns look familiar somehow? I'm overthinking it. I'm still stumped. I mean, I guess... Yeah, put the pieces together. But how? Because this is... See, this does not... Okay, Okay. Maybe I can make... I'm missing the top bit, and that doesn't even connect. Okay, well, BSE I can do. Okay. And there's a bit sticking out here on the pattern that I don't have here. You guys must be seeing something obvious that I'm not. The monolith is literally a walkthrough. I mean, but what? Like, a walkthrough of what? Like, I can't see a way to assemble these patterns, the patterns that are on the monolith, with these map tiles. Look at the monolith, square piece on top of the upside down piece. L? And I guess I could connect this. That. What? Why? Oh, I missed some lines. Okay. I was looking at my notes, but I took my notes down wrong. Okay, so that's that one. One side of the monolith is glowing. Okay. Monolith is glowing. Whatever you did, keep going. Okay. Now, which one? Ah, and I can see now that I've activated one of the things. Okay. So now, how the heck do I... how the heck do I make BNW? Which is, let me double check that I've done this right. Yes. Okay. Because this is rotated the wrong way to be the tail. Maybe I don't need to connect those pieces together. Maybe I need to connect other pieces together. Like, maybe this one. Okay. So this is not my starting point. Okay, I got it. Okay. So that leaves B and E, which is B and W.
So, rotate this round. And then... connect like this. Okay. And the lighthouse just started glowing. Okay. So now there's a path, I guess? That beam of light. Amazing. Must be a clue to the seventh iceberg. I just know it. Perhaps the beam can bring the lighthouse back to life. Though it could take years for the iceberg to drift in just the right formation. Okay. So I need to... Yeah. Okay, so I'm not leaving. Okay, so these mountains are basically mirrors then. So... mirror puzzles, I think I can handle. Let's see. There we go. Now there's a new map piece. That rumbling, could it be? I don't think that's the right way to go. Well, I guess I'll go to the lighthouse and check it out. Is it still windy? It's still windy. Okay. Full set, huh? Who, what? You think I can assemble this now? I played Tetris a few times, but Tetris things don't have sides. Okay, let's just start by getting back to base. No. There. Granted, I have not played Tetris very often. It's not exactly compelling, at least in my opinion. Okay, so everybody's off this way. Go to the lighthouse. The abandoned lighthouse, relit by ancient power. Okay. So, the lighthouse is not where we need to be. Okay, we need to be in the new area, I guess. Now, this should be simple enough. There we go. Yeah. It's missing that final touch. Apparently there's... I need to find sticks or something. Oh my. You did it! You found the seventh iceberg! And here's our ancestors' treasure, just as I theorized. I'm sorry for running off on you, I just had to see it for myself once the iceberg surfaced. I've been searching for so long, I can't believe the day has come. Incredible. I always believed in Luak, and he was right. Now let's see about that treasure helping me hunt. What's this? Just bush. Ooh, it finally happened. My hands are feeling warmer already. Seventh iceberg. I can't believe I'm actually standing on it. What an iceberg. I don't know what you did, newcomer, but you seem to be making everyone's day. Time to open the treasure. Everyone please stand back. We don't know what awaits us within. Can't believe I'm actually... Yeah. Okay. Hold your breath, everyone. Why? Do you think it's poison gas? Here we go. So, what is in the treasure chest? Really? What? What? There is snoring inside the chest. What? Your ancestors left dogs inside the chest? What? How many generations has it been since they left that treasure? Husky dogs! Our ancestors left us huskies. They're perfect. We have to keep them warm. The poor things. Okay, scarves. We must protect them. I'd die for them. Anything else warm we can add? Scarf that was given to me. That's great. Now let's get them back to the base. Carto! Oh, sorry to interrupt whatever this is. I was sailing nearby when this iceberg surfaced from below and grounded the boat. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Phew. Hi everyone, I'm Carto's friend. It looks like you're pretty busy. Anything I can help with? Good timing, friend. We need to bring these sleepy pooches back to our base. You're very welcome to join us. A treasure chest full of puppies. Hey, a message from Grandma. Carto, my treasure. I just saw you down below. Did you see your granny? I was all set to scoop you up in the airship after she cooled off, but the old gal wasn't happy when I dipped below the clouds. I don't think I can risk landing here. I'll need you to meet you somewhere above the clouds. Find the tallest place you can, and I'll find you there. It's a promise this time. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. We have so much more to explore together. Love, Granny. Okay, need to find some place that's very high. A hickey hut. They're wonderful. I already started knitting them some clothes. 6 sets of everything. Little socks, little scarves, maybe some little hats. I'm sure they'll start shedding soon too, and nothing's warmer than husky fur gloves. Looks like I got my wish after all. I can't wait to see these pups in their Arctic garb. Adorable. This should keep them warm enough. We're letting them wake up naturally. They must have been asleep for ages. It looks like I got my hunting help after all. I just have to wait until these pups grow a little bigger. Your days are numbered, ice beasts. Ruby Flareon points at the lighthouse. Husky pup sleeping soundly. Ah. My. I can't believe little Shiana is here too. She was just a child when I sailed. Now she's on her own coming-of-age journey. She told me so many stories about our people. It fills me with joy. Huskies with hats. You've done so much for me, but I have one last favor to ask. When you sail, will you please drop this near the shore of our island on your way? My parents will surely find it, and I know they'll be glad to hear from you. Message in a bottle. It's been my great pleasure having you girls here. Safe sails. A mystery spanning generations, finally solved. Huskies in a box for generations. How thoughtful our ancestors were. These creatures are truly a treasure. I thank the ancestors for their blessings, and you for helping. Those pups are too cute. Makes me want one of my own. They'd be such good companions out at sea. Have a paper airplane instead. Wow, your granny was so close to us. We need to meet her above the clouds, huh? No word jumps to mind, but let's head back to the Story Chalet and do some research. Okay. Okay, not yet. I need to... this snowman needs something. Missing that final touch. Huskies with hats. Hat skis. I need, sticks. Sticks. Storage structure made of wood. For wood. So anything that looks like sticks. Well, there's still a tile I have not explored. No sticks. No anything that looks particularly, snowman-y. Let's see. Have I explored this? No. Well, I mean, yes, apparently. Base. And, I think I've already explored that bit as well. Ooh. Here we go, sticks! That was very subtle. I guess I'm gonna find a mystery piece. There we go. There we go. Achievement unlocked, Frosty Friend. I have 3 out of... what I'm guessing... No. This is secret piece 6. Okay. So I've got secret piece 1, 4, and 6. Okay. Well, no. I'm guessing each one has a secret thing to unlock. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Ready to go. Off into the wild blue ocean once more. Take care of those pups, everyone. Ah, it was an achievement, but I missed it. I hope the storyteller knows somewhere we can get above the clouds. It's said to the Story Chalet. Let's see. Welcome back, girls. It's always nice to see you. How can I help? We need to get above the clouds since Carto's granny can't land her airship. Who's what can't land there, huh? Sorry, it's a long story. Maybe you'll read about it one day. Probably in about an hour. Do you know of anywhere that's tall enough that we can get above the clouds? Actually, the top of the Story Chalet goes pretty high up. But it's just a small house. It might appear that way, but you'd be surprised. I once found myself on the very top floor. There are no books up there, but the view is breathtaking. Wow, okay. Can you show us how to get up there? I'd be happy to, young miss, but I haven't reached the top floors again since. This can be a complicated place, I'm afraid. Though I can show you what I know. Please follow me. Ah, here we are. This looks more like the basement than the top floor. Yes, it's just the basement, but let me regale you a moment. It was a normal morning many moons ago, and I was doing my rounds of the chalet. Reading the new chapters, feeding the spiders, that sort of thing. I was still half asleep, and I wandered into a door I didn't recognize. Before I knew it, I was rocketing upward, and it spilled me out at the top floor. That sounds more like a dream you had. Sounds like an elevator to me. It's always a possibility, but I spent the entire day up there, and my sunburn was very real. Had the most glorious views of the forest. I'd never been so high up. I've hoped to find my way back there ever since. With the smarts on you gals, I bet we can figure out how. I'm not sure that story quite adds up, but it's the only lead we have. Let's look around and see what we can find, Carto. Okay. Mother's Reach. The strength of a tree is measured by the growth of its roots, as they say in the Wildwood. and the mother tree is the strongest of them all. When fully grown, the mother tree's root system extends across the entire world deep underground. This growth process takes roughly 1,000 years based on the sapling used to spur her regrowth. Well, the door was allegedly in this room, but the clues could be anywhere. Now, where was that door? Hold on a second. Strength of tree is measured. Mother tree is the strongest of them all. Fully grown, the mother tree's root system extends across the entire world, deep underground. Growth process. Okay, so each of these. I mean, we have the entire world here. There's a dedicated section for each of the areas. The ups and downs of the story chalet, a rarely seen door allowed a scant few storytellers access the observation deck. Someone scrolled a message across the page. The top floor is real and I have found the way there. I don't have enough space to fully explain, but this should get you started. Good luck, future story tenders. Small scroll of paper flutters down. Okay. Alright. Alright, so. Archipelago. So from blank to archipelago. Archipelago to blank. And then. Blank to another blank. From there to door. And then blank, blank, blank. Glad you like this game, Cobalt. Okay. So. Well, this is the only one. Okay, so there are two of these things that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and. No. This is how we'll get down. But then we need to get down one more. And more. And one more. There we go. Okay, so the roots were a red herring. Okay, third floor. Mystery of the speedy sheep. The grasslanders had started to notice that their sheep had become unusually fast of late. They strayed far from their shepherds and devoured cabbages at an alarming speed. After some detective work, the grasslanders determined that the rubber plant seeds had been spread around the town somehow. The last sources of rubber in their region were used to manufacture magic boots, which hadn't been seen in decades. The grasslanders were glad to see the new seed samples cultivate, and soon their sheep were back to a reasonable speed. Wait, why? What? Why were the sheep speedy? A distant missive. Helan and her forgetful husband Geta were missing their son more than usual that day. Geta was out strolling the shores as he often did before getting lost. But that day he found a bottle sitting on the North Pier as if it had been left just for him. North Pier! North Pier. North Pier. Bottle. Leave the bottle on the North Pier. It had a message inside, and he was so excited that he managed to find his own way home. His wife removed the message and unfurled it and immediately burst into tears. I'd recognize this handwriting anywhere, she said. My son wrote this. The son's heartfelt message had crossed the ocean somehow and arrived just when they needed it most. And in here... a goat attraction. After the eruption subsided, the Palmer family rode goats to the mouth of the volcano to survey the changes. The cooled lava rock had created a series of tunnels and slides as far as the eye could see. Oh no, are you going to make a water slide, but lava? Dare they ride their goats down the slides, they wondered? And thus a new world-famous attraction was born at the luxurious Lava Lodge. The lava lamps are nuts. Okay. Down. And down. Okay. Little cartographer. The little cartographer just barely missed her granny at the iceberg, but she knew she was close. All she had to do now was find somewhere tall enough to get above the clouds. They headed back to the story chalet, short as it was. Or was it? Okay. Message in a beetle. Message in a beetle. The spotted sand beetle wove its way through the burning desert sands on assignment from the captain of the water seekers. It bore a message that a new oasis had been found and that it was time for the rest of the tribe to join the seekers. This particular species of beetle could absorb the harsh rays of the sun, channeling them into energy to power its sand-shoveling mandibles. Its natural predators include the prancing asp, the luminescent fox, and the poisonous tarantula, but it evaded them all. The beetle arrived just in time as the tribe's water supply dwindled, and enjoyed a reward of candy cactus nectar for its trouble. Husky business. The first settler of the iceberg was merely a child, lost in a drifted sea, separated from his people. Upon his arrival, a pack of huskies took great interest in him and nurtured him as one of their own. They taught him how to hunt, communicate with the other dogs, and keep himself warm. The settlers swore that he'd find a way for the future generations to have the support of huskies whenever they were needed. So he put those huskies in a box, and then he put the box inside of another box, and then he mailed that box to himself. Except when it arrived, it was generations later. That's how they must have gone by FedEx. Another legend of the iceberg involves a miraculous drink called Neverwinter. Created by a mixture of several types of ice and local herbs, Neverwinter puts its drinker into a deep hibernation. Ah, okay, that's how the huskies were in the box. In this way, they can sleep through the winter safely until being woken by the first light of spring. The recipe's been lost to time, though local mixologists are always experimenting, hoping to rediscover it. Achievement unlocked, voracious reader. Exclamation marks. That's the door, you found it, let's go. Woo, come on, Carto. Basement 1. Oh, Neverwinter naps. Hey, it's the tree! And soon there shall be a storm, and one of those glowy leaves shall blow away. And then, in an attempt to find the leaf, the tree shall send out giant rays of light, and the light will burn up an owl, and the owl will seek revenge, and then everything will go crazy, and yeah. There you go, spoilers! Whoa, I've never seen a pin this high up. Is anyone else dizzy? My, it's just as magnificent as I remember it. When she get a load of the tree. Though I'm sorry, girls, it looks like we're still below the clouds, even up here. However, tree. That looks like a pretty high tree. Don't worry, Carto, we just need to get a bit higher. How about on top of that enormous tree? It's hard to tell, but it looks like it goes up even higher than we are now. And maybe it's still growing? I'd say it's worth a try. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view for a bit. Who knows when I'll find my way back up here again. I mean, I can give you the secret. You can just write it down, and then you can come up here whenever you like. Wait a minute. No, you don't have the magical ability to switch rooms around. And the rooms... Okay. Thanks for the help, Mr. Storytender. Come on, Carto, let's make like a tree and visit that tree. That tree is just across the forest. And wouldn't you know it, I forgot my sunscreen. Ah well, burn baby burn. Da-da-da. Ancient typewriter ink. This ink looks a bit funny. Ancient typewriter ink. This ink looks a bit dramatic. Ancient typewriter ink. This ink looks a bit sad. So, coated ink. I'll make a note of this. Okay, so sad equals blue. Orange equals drama, not Brahma. Drama. Yellow looks funny. I do look funny, yes. Funny. Just in case. Okay. Ready to go? Not quite yet. No rush, I'm enjoying the view. My stomach less so. Okay, so there's nothing to do right now here. Maybe later. Yeah. I suspect I'll be able to return to these places because the Story Chalet has seems to be sort of a central hub. And thank you for helping me find this place. I'll never forget it again. Time for some elevator action. Welcome, beardless messengers. Mother's been expecting you. She told me to gather everyone here so that the time for family has come. Mother says to thank you for your help in her rebirth. And now it's time for her to help you. You may enter her embrace. Lend Mother the energy of the land and she will take you where you want to go. The energy of the land, huh? This place is so cool, Carto. Are these your friends? They look pretty tough. Let's see. Vulture soars high. You will go higher. Enter the mother. Small one. Isn't Mother marvelous? Cherub sapling must have been special to make her grow this quickly. The winds are fair today. Enjoy them atop. This does not sound like a fox noise. It sounds like a raven. Hi-ho! Phew, it can get kind of hot out here when you're as furry as us. Good thing Mother keeps us cool with her shade. Stay safe up there. Hug for Bear. Hello there! You think Mother's impressive now, you should see her when she's fully grown. A tree this big has to have even bigger roots to keep her steady. The farther her roots reach, the taller she can grow. Alright. Are you ready to head up? This is so exciting. Is there anything else around here I need to do? Don't think so. Been to the forest, and this thing was... There was a thing here, but now it's gone. Okay. So, let's head up. To the treetops. Whoa! We're so high up. Is that my island in the distance? I don't know. I can only look the other way. Check out this view, Carto. Are we finally high up enough? It looks like the clouds are still above us. Let's have a look around. Maybe we can spot somewhere even taller than this. We can see the whole world from up here. Almost looks like a map. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, what are you doing? This is so exciting. You're holding such big pieces of the map. Are you putting everything together? Okay. Connect every piece of the map. Alright. Where is the Story Chalet? Okay, no, we're starting with this. With the fish. Why, fish? Why? 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 Why must you be like this, fish? Why? Okay. Connect the things. Da. Okay. Complete the map. I'm not quite happy with this. What if I... Then... It's a bit more compact. Swap these around. This is going to be even. I'm just going to have like another hour of me arranging the map pieces. That doesn't make sense. There's no border with the forest here. And... No. Here. Then... Guess that'll do. I mean, it's better, I suppose. Hopefully I can change that map. That was my island way out there. Wow. Okay. Complete the map. Get rid of this hole. This is significantly worse than when I started. Okay, start like down here. Sort of like that. Da, 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 da. This should go in the center. It should go like this. This. Go like this. Bottom. Bottom. For map, yes. I'll get it sensible. Let's see. Just watch me. I'm just going to assemble the map exactly how it was before. Yeah, this is going... I'm just turning this into the exact same map it was before. However, this... No, because that connect... That's ocean. Bottom layer? What about the bottom layer? Leftmost piece? Huh? Who would? Three sides grass, one side water. This? I want this to be centered around this thing. I'm trying to get this... I'm trying to match a bunch of things. Let's see. I just use... I mean, bottom left... Let's see. Hold on a second. What if I do this? No, because then the... No, because that's a road. Ah, but then this... Okay. Da-da-da. And this is forest. But then... Yes. Yes, I am in pain. Ah, dang it, no! This needs to be like this. Move the bottom 2 river pieces up. What? Roll 3? I can't move these up. They won't match anymore. I want it to be perfect. Let's see. Okay, so this is what you were talking about before, so... Then I can move this. Okay, I think I got it. This is the stupid road, but it worked. And now this can go right there. Okay. That's semi-sensible. Okay, everything's together. I mean, except the forest. But the forest is fine. It's just forest. It makes sense for the grassland to be bordered by forest. Okay. Ah, that's the grassland we first sailed to. It feels like forever ago. Actually, it is a very different grassland than the one we first sailed to. This one, honestly, I'm broadly happy with it. Maybe move that one there. Or perhaps... make it a bit more compact. This one can go... oh, no. Rotate. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's there. Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, this is fine. That's the forest all around us. Do you feel that rumbling? Okay, the tree is growing. So the Story Chateau. Let's see. So that's the grassland, desert, volcano, ocean. I feel like I should rotate this. Forest to the north. And then that there. That there. I'm gonna swap these around. Leave it. Do I want to swap these around? Yes, I want to swap these around. So, basically, I've made it exactly the way it was before. Okay, fine. The Story Chalet. Hi, Mr. Story Tender. Oh no, the icebergs are coming up. This is sensible. I like this. This I'm satisfied with. Or am I? Okay. Okay, I want to flip this upside down because I want the entrance to be on this side. And leave it? Never! If you're Cobalt screaming. If you're screaming now, just wait until I get to the iceberg map. Okay. Yeah, because now the entrance is down here, which which matches up to the way it is in the Story Chalet. Okay. Is that the desert you traveled to? It's enormous. Actually, it's one of the smaller ones. Okay. This one's mostly fine already. This one I can just move this, I think. Is there a better way? Yes. Like this. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay. It's not perfect because this doesn't go anywhere, but it'll do. Let's see. This one... Yeah, that's just fine where it is. The shape's a bit weird, but... Wait, I just messed up all the underground stuff, didn't I? Oh well. Well, I can't see the underground stuff, so I'll figure it out if I ever go back there. The volcano! Well, that rumbling is getting stronger. Is it going to erupt again? Oh yeah, and I've got the goats to get around anyway, so... Okay. Now for the hard one. Okay. Right. I think we need to line up like the ocean. It's going to be interesting because there's ocean on multiple sides. Okay. Going to say this should connect there. And move this out of the way. Maybe the monolith patterns can help? Maybe? Okay. Ice. Ice, ice, ice. No. If I connect this... And there's going to be a hole there. Cobalt continues screaming for some reason. Apparently, me just rearranging maps is terrifying, even though that's what I've been doing this whole game. Okay. You there. And... Can this go... No, it can't. Darn it. This one is tricky. I mean, that connects, but it connects in a really stupid way. Okay. Never! Never! Besides, this one isn't even ready to do. I need to figure it out. I have to do this one now. No. That one has to go there. This has ice. Ah, but it's the wrong way around. So no more ice. But all the ice is now pointing in the same direction, which I think is good. Okay, this one seems like a good candidate to go here. This one... Ha. I mean, that's terrible, but, I mean, it connects, but it's really hard to navigate. I mean, you can get from here. This is, the hut's isolated. Okay, maybe the trick is I need to put all the snow together. Snow, snow, snow. And I put the snow together. I'm not convinced I can. What if I... No, because that's... No. Okay. Let's move everything back here as much as possible. So what I had before at least fit. Even if it fit terribly. Cobalt says, if the music wasn't a 5-second loop. Okay, I suspect that this is wearing out its welcome, so I guess I'll go ahead and call this terrible, but done? Maybe? Fine. I really miss those iceberg pups. But Carto, that rumbling is getting serious. Whoa, what's happening? Hold on! Ooh! It's the sun! You did it, Carto! We're above the clouds! Can you see your granny? Not yet. Granny must be close by. Ah, all right, of course. There we go. Back to the flying whale. Carto, my sweet. I knew we'd find each other, dear girl. It was only a matter of time. Or should I say, a mapper. You've been so resourceful to track me here. And you found all the pieces of our map. True master cartographer, just like your granny. And who's your companion? Hello, ma'am. I'm Shannon. I would say I've heard so much about you, but Carto is a little on the quiet side. She's the best, though. She's taught me so many things. And we've been through to so many cool places. And I want to hear all about them, child. But now that we're all together, why don't you show me a few firsthand? We can take the airship, and we'll use the map that you girls recovered. You can introduce me to some of your new friends and take me to your favorite spots. Wait a minute, we can go below the clouds now? Shannon? Thanks, I'd love to join. Lead the way, Carto. That's a perilous jump. I would not have wanted to make that jump. I would have parked a little bit closer. Achievement unlocked, the little cartographer. Why are we riding on top of the airship? That sounds like a bad idea. I can see why you wanted me to meet him. What a fine specimen. Why, thank you, ma'am. It's good to see you again. I was talking to the bear, you lout. That makes more sense. But it's nice to see you again too, Lempa. Gerb is so confused. I'm just glad that we're both back with our precious girls. You said it, sister, and what a little slice of heaven this is. These old bones of mine, thank you. We would never have found the oasis without your fearless little lady there. I'm mighty proud of her. And speaking of mighty, those camels carry quite the stench. It takes a few rinses. Now listen up, students, we have a special guest today. She's traveled around the world and seen countless amazing things. Have you seen plants? Many. Of course, and rare animals, exotic foods, impossible landscapes. Very impossible. What kind of plants? Oh, so many kinds. Sprawling vulture vines, carnivorous cacti, even an invisible orchid. We've seen those already. Phew, tough crowd. How can you see the invisible orchid? Oh, looks like somebody's murdered another bird. Now that's the hot lot. I missed it. I'm glad you like it, Grandmam. I think I burnt my tongue. A feature at our own that I couldn't read that one. It was too quick. So let me get this straight. You held a coming-of-age ceremony for 4 types of fish? Well, now that you mention it, it was more of a fishing competition. In any case, mermaids were there. That sounds like quite the competition. Indeed, I'm still not sure if I won. Are you 15? Ah, the Huskies are up and about. Your little girl has quite the talent. I've been looking for the 7th iceberg for years, and she found it in an afternoon. Yep, we cartographers will do that. The apple doesn't fall far from the grandmother tree. Keep a close eye on those pups, girl. They're a sneaky bunch. Ah, the Story Chalet. It hasn't aged a day, unlike me. Are you the artful aeronaut, master airship? Wow, I'm a huge fan. I've read every issue of your daring tales. Shh, keep it down, Sonny. Those days are long behind me. I'm just the gentle granny now. Oh, I suppose I still manage to sneak in a daring tale every once in a while. Will you sign my first issue? The little cartographer and her granny, finally reunited, embraced warmly. The crisp air rustled through the leaves around them high atop the mother tree. She felt so happy to be back with her favorite person in the world. She had also made a new best friend and discovered a newfound taste for adventure. Thanks for the invite, guys. It sounds like so much fun. But I hear the ocean whispering my name. I still have some more exploring on my own to do before I find my new home. It was lovely meeting you, Granny. Thank you for sharing your stories with me. And you, child. I'm so glad you and Carto found one another. Best of luck out there. That's a very strange way to hug. I'll miss you so much, Carto, but I'm sure we'll find each other again soon. Best friends never stay gone for long. Carto and Xianen. Alright, credits. Credits. Further credits. Did we already have these credits? Because I've seen, like, Li Qiushen several times. I'm guessing from these names that this is an Asian game. Script polishing in Chinese, huh? Okay, so probably Chinese, or maybe Taiwanese. Taiwanese seems a bit more likely, honestly. Because, you know, China. Anyway, nice game. Nice game. This one took me longer. This session took me longer. Right. That was a nice little sort of intermission between the big series. We'll start a new big series in the new year. Yes, very cute. Very cute. I can see why this game is so well regarded. It's simple. It's simple, but very nice. we're down to the play testers. I'm wondering if there's a post game, because I've still got various secret pieces to find. Because I've only found like 3 of them. It won't be Rain World. I'm thinking that the next thing I play will be Star Trek Voyager Elite Force, which is it's a first-person shooter. In what was it? Was it Quake? I can't remember if it was Quake Engine or Unreal Engine, like an old version of Unreal Engine. I think it was Unreal, or was it? It was one of them. It was one of them. But yeah, I don't usually go in for roller skater shooters, but that one gets a pass, honestly, in large part based on nostalgia, because I played that when I was in when I was into that kind of shooter. Hey, paper airplane! Exclamation mark! Dear Shiana, it's so nice to be back with Granny, but I miss you lots. The skies have been beautiful. It's only been a week, but I've already seen so many amazing things. We even made it through another storm. We're prepared for anything now. Thank you for being such a great friend to me. I hope you find wherever you're meant to be, and I'm sure I'll see you there soon. Also, you won't believe what I found hiding on the airship. One of those iceberg pups smuggled aboard. Good thing he likes seafood stew. Anyways, we all miss you. Write me back when you can. Love, Carto. Ah, Carto, I miss you too. And another pup. They are sneaky. Huh? Ah, where'd you come from? Good girl. Soon there will be huskies across all the biomes. I say, ugh, huskies in the desert. That doesn't sound like a good idea. But my mom had a desert husky, and she was really good at being in the desert. Right, the end. So, is there a post-game? Chapters mode unlocked. Now you can either start a new game, when you start a new game, you can either start from the beginning or choose any chapter to begin on. Okay, there's also secrets. What's secrets? Okay, so I need to find 3 more of these things. Let's see. Can I... So what happens if I go back to this thing? So I'm wondering if it might be worth it to... No, this just takes me back to the thing. Okay. So, load last checkpoint. So, I think I would have to play the game again. Yes. Okay. Alright. So, I'm not going to do that for the last 3 secret pieces. I might find those on my own. We shall see. Anyway, yes, schedule. So, Saturday at 11:30 a.m. Mountain Time, unless we're late, which we probably will be Arma 3 community campaign. We'll be probably doing Liberation. So, not the proper campaign, just capture the island, basically. And then, no Anno this Saturday. No Anno this Saturday. Because Shifty's got New Year's stuff. And it will be New Year's on Saturday. So, yes. Our first stream of the new year will be Anno. And then, after that, I don't think there's going to be a stream on Tuesday. Maybe, but probably not. Thursday will definitely be a stream. That will be the beginning of the next series, unless I can pull it off on Tuesday. Basically, I don't know anything anymore. But yes, Voyager Elite Force is the next series. Gonna take a trip back to like 2005 or so. Anyway, and then a week from this Saturday will be more Arma, and also hopefully the finish of Anno. And then the week after that we can start a new co-op series. We shall see what that will be. Anyway, so I think that's everything for today. So thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Oh, in the new year, in fact. Bye!